Hey guys, here we are. So, things took a bit longer than expected today. I got the entire garden thing taken down. Because I used to have a pergola. Which is, you know... it had like ivy on top of it. I can pull up a picture. So it looked like this before. You can see, well, here, this pergola used to be up straight. And unfortunately, it, as you can see, came crashing down. So I had to work with my dad to get that taken down because it was like, you know, bound to fall. So now my garden looks like this. So yeah, the whole thing is down. And you can see the wood beams right here. We've taken the whole thing apart. And it took us a lot longer than expected. But yeah, we're here now. Got that out of the way at least, so that's good, I guess. And let's get back into the Final Fantasy vibes, shall we? So, we're back in Kugana. Not for the tower, because we finally got the lamppost. And I'll show you real quick. That we, as a matter of fact, got the lamppost jump out of the way. Because you remember how the lookout bulb thingy is right up there? We did it. Last stream. So we don't have to bother with that anymore. Which is great. Now we can focus again on the... I guess the post 4.0 patches of Stormblood. And get ready for the Shadowbringers soon. Hey Winter, finding no more Kugana. Well, I have to be here for the main story, but we got it out of the way at least. Honestly, at some point I might do like a challenge, you know? A speed run of Kugana Tower. Who can get there the quickest?
Thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
I mean, I know the jumps now. Sort of.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Yugiri. I wonder if Gosetsu's gonna show up.
My apologies.
Probably not, because he was looking to meet up with Hien again.
Master Hancock, pray,
Mess
tell our friends
Maria.
exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Of course, yes.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So,
Oh, the tower is
I
back
made a
as
few
well.
inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
Oh, yes. I guess this is where we learn that
Apparently,
Xenos is
the
alive.
soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh, now the
The
group
late
finds out.
acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yep. True, the characters didn't know yet.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Did we though?
We all did.
I saw her fire a few rounds in Gosetsu's back. I remember that
I do not
much.
presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Actually her. With her
But a
breadsticks.
woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
And now they know.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Yes! I called it. I knew he wasn't dead
I've no
though.
conclusive
That was
proof.
way too
I
of
thought
a
that such a
puny death
possibility
for him.
warranted your attention.
By brick and walls.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
You know he did. He saw it.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. Pick me. Oh. What? I don't care about her. She'll be punished for her crimes just like for Dola, I'm sure.
If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
But the way they pronounce the names is a bit
Gorsetsu
different
is a
from
dear
what I
friend,
did.
and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire.
Gorsetsu.
Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Okay. I would like to meet that informant, are we? Interesting. That cheeky smile. Oh, we actually are gonna meet the informant. What do you mean? Hey, we have a boat. Alrighty, off we go. Just the Lalafell walk every time I see it makes me smile. With the arms like, yep. Whoa, I have a lot of stuff here. My map is so cluttered with stuff. So fierce, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do still. Okay, let's go to Gaza. Oh no, that was a misclick. I never knew what patch is what. So the part that I just did was the part where basically Raubahn is fired and he's being alleviated. So I'm assuming that was 4.1. I think this is 4.2. Yeah. Because I feel like the 4.2 started at Ralgo's Reach. Because when I spoke to Lyse there, she was like, "Oh, Mordai, back so soon." And usually when they have that sort of stuff in there, that means that when the patches were live, then you know, that's usually where the next part of it starts, I guess. Is it one of those fish people? Oh, it is, of course. He's lucky Lyse is not here. Needs to grind more fast. How many days is it? I'm not gonna complete Shadowbringers before Endwalker, to be honest. Yeah, you remember the boot, bitch. Free of charge. Uh-huh. Wait, I never realized this was dark blue as well. I thought this was black somehow. Puku Cheaten? Oh my god. These tongue twisters, I swear. And it's a fine choice. I wonder what these would sound like if they have voice lines. I wish they do. Hopefully we get to hear them speak at some point. That'd be great. Or like a little bit of a sneering goblin voice. Yes, yes! We will go together! You know, something like that. A little bit of a... Freedom. We shall. Oh, we got the emote. Which one? Greetings. Wait, it says greetings doesn't exist? Oh. Oh, just that one. Oh yeah, we got box as well. True. Nice. Green tea set. Oh, it's consumable. Wait, that's not the quest. Ah. I gotta go to the markets. That makes a lot more sense actually to be in the market. Okay. The pawn broker is right there. What's he give us? Oh, there's different ones. Yeah, there it is. There's no mistaking. I recognize that blade. Yep. Alfred. True. You would have to re-talk to her. I'm sure, hopefully. You don't want to suffer the wrath of Tataru. Well then... For Ala Mhigo! Hey TY. How you doing, buddy? Finally able to relax, kick back in the weekend, huh? I'm so sorry you have to settle for all the VODs. You can't actually join me during the week because of the time difference. Oh, that's a cool looking Black Knight. Pretty much my gear, except, you know, I'm warrior. And look! No more lookout point! So how have you been? Had a good week so far? What is actually keeping you busy during the week? Have you like been doing that open research about... You were doing research about some sort of worm, right? I think. She still has family? I thought they were all like... Huh. Is it... How do you make a living then, if it's all voluntarily? Do you at least get like some sort of compensation for it? I never quite get that. I guess it's like funded maybe by backers or something? Does that make it voluntarily? I don't understand. I never understand how this works. I am so bad at like, you know, how does money even work kind of thing, so I'm always a bit confused. Let me actually start eating some of this food, because... Oh wait, what? This is not food. So I need to really start using food, because half my inventory is like foods and potions and shit. And that gives you bonus experience, so I might as well. Wait, are we shooting down that ship? %100% free? I do it to give myself something to do, some structure over the week. Oh, just because it's hard to land a job currently at all, you're just like, okay, I'll just put in some work for that. That's really cool, though. Have you had like some savings that you're now living off of? I don't get it. That's awesome, actually, that you're able to contribute that way, in a meaningful way as well. I have so many blue quests here as well, I'm a bit afraid. I hope they're all just optional dungeons and nothing bad. Ah, I see. Oh shit, you were in the US. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I have a quest. We shall call it Eureka, so I'm pretty sure that's the Eureka one. But all the others must be optional raids and dungeons, maybe? But I thought Ralger's Reach would be the equivalent of the Waking Sands in Mordona, where all the other raids are unlocked. But I guess they're like split between Ralger's Reach and Kugana over here. That would make sense, actually, because, you know, it's two fronts. It's both the Ala Mhigo region of Gerbania and here in Kugana. That would make sense if there's two hubs for that, instead of just one. These are two different parts of the world. What's the continent of Kugana called again? Does it have an overarching name? Yeah, that makes sense. So then it's probably just the optional raids and maybe one of the Alliance raids as well. Is there one or two Alliance raids? Probably one, right? I feel like so far it's been one per expansion. She is upset at the asking price. Hingashi. Oh, okay. Racy that the man is paid. Look at this face. I knew we'd get some sort of reaction. This is great. Oh, very well. She's like, ah, brother, you fucked up. You dumb goof, bro. Look at this. Somebody's going in detention. That's great. Oh, hey, Super. What's up, buddy? How you been? Atari is the real money savage, to be honest. So usually when it's one of these auras, it means like a sync quest. So it's gonna be like a... I feel like we're raiding that... Where's the... Hold on. Can I get out of this? Oh, no, I can't. I feel like we're raiding... Where's that ship? Oh, we're actually not there. Never mind. I thought we would be charging at the Imperial ship. Yeah, you're fucked. Alfie. Oh, you've been busy? So you're free to go out again? Or... As in, like, how is COVID currently in the UK? In Holland, it's, like, really horrible, actually. A lot of very young children in, like, primary school and shit are now struck. I don't know. Not looking too good for us. Oh, you're doing Eureka grind? Are you looking for the gear winter, or what's the reason that you're there? Oh, you've been leveling. Cool.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Wait, we must help them. They're our pirate
No
allies.
reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
No, we don't. You want to help? Oh, that's the shit that we saw in the preview. Oh, they're deploying those shits.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
No boarding the ship, yeah.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
My thoughts exactly.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Why is he so protective of her? Has she not fully recovered?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I guess not, if she agrees to it.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What job are you still leveling, Brent Walker, then?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah, he is a big brother. Although they're twins, but he's a bit older, I guess, huh?
Yeah!
What was this swan dive?
Come.
Oh yeah, he's afraid of water. That's why he's so awkward about it. Kind of forgot about that little detail. Do we just help out here first? I guess so.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh, all of them? I mean, I already accepted the fact that I'm not gonna be ready for Endwalker. Because I'm not. It's not realistic of me. Not for me, I mean. Because otherwise I would have to rush Endwalker, I mean Shadowbringers. And that's not something that I want to do. I'm too excited about the expansion altogether and the story. You know, I want to experience all of it. For me to rush it. Besides, with so many big content creators, not a lot of people will be checking out the stream. So I'm okay. I don't know what Four Lords is. So far, I've only done the main story quest in Stormblood. I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff already, just because I'm invested in the story. Oh shit, there he is. Why is she so scared?
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, the trial series. Okay.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Kozetsu!
I mean, I want to do it all. I kind of want to try and get ready for the Alliance raid of Stormblood.
Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
FFXIV, I was told it's called.
Attack!
Something like that. FFXIV, something like that. Maybe on Monday we can try and get a group together. John would be game. John was playing Pokemon, the new Pokemon game yesterday, and he was streaming it on YouTube, so thought I'd say hi to him after I finish my own stream. And he'd be down, so maybe we can organize something on Monday. FFXIV. Lyse or Lyse? Dude, I love spamming this AoE. It looks so gorgeous. Woo! Ooh. This is probably the best warrior ability. The inner release. I love it. Or those big boys, huh? I also picked up the Red Mage. To be honest, now that I've given it a fair try, it's level 55. I've done a labyrinth run on it and a few dungeons and stuff, just to level it up and feel a bit of how it plays out. Oh, it's just self-detonating. Oh boy, I don't think I can kill him in time. I must say I really enjoyed it. Oh, run! Oh, that hardly did any damage, actually. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, what I actually enjoy about it is that once you get the rhythm and you're in a flow, it actually plays really nicely. And before it felt funky and awkward to me, but I sort of have the keybinds where I'm okay with it. I'm still not the best, I'm still learning, but yeah, it is actually pretty good. I do enjoy it. And the dance are still super fun, I think. This gonna do. So yeah, I'm still not sure if I should actually take the time to level up the Dark Knight, because apparently you said that, right, Winter? The Shadowbringers quests are more split between the jobs rather than all the different jobs separately. Like it's warrior, healers, ranged, physical, casters, and then melee physical. Is that how it's divided? Hey Dixon. Appreciate that, dude. Also, I had a bit of a giggle when I did that that poll, that community post, and I asked what job are you most excited for, or what job do you want to play for Endwalker? And I saw your reply saying freaking flow job, and I was like, wait, what? But somehow either you removed it or YouTube sniped it, because it was no longer there. But I saw it because it gave me a notification on my phone. Dude, what the hell's going on? YouTube pulled it. They're like, what? That's not TOS. So I got the notification and YouTube was like, actually. Yeah, so I put up a poll, Super, on the comment community tab, asking, should I level the Dark Knight, and is it worth my while? As in, does it give you the same unique dialogue that the Dragoon received for Heaven's Ward? That sort of special treatment, right?
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
That was kind of the question that I asked there, and I think Winter responded. And the way I understood it, hold on, I'm putting it up right now. Oh my god, why is my internet being a bitch? Sorry, it takes a while. I guess because most of my data is being used for the stream right now. Put it up. Yeah, here it is. Oh. So Winter said, like, it's super nice to do the first dungeon as Dark Knight, but there aren't many interactions like the Dragoon in Heaven's Ward. I recommend the tank role quest though. The physical DPS one is the weakest of the four, in my opinion. So the way I understand that it's split off between the different roles, rather than just specific jobs. Or I may have not gotten that correctly. I don't know. What I'm trying to ascertain is, do I invest the time to level up the Dark Knight when realistically I already have a tank, my favorite job so far, the Warrior, ready to go into Shadowbringers, you know? That's why. I'm not necessarily looking to play the Dark Knight because I enjoy Dark Knight. I might enjoy it because it's another tank. I enjoy tanking so far. I think it's fun.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Because it's written by the same person at Square Enix who has written the Dark Knight quest chain, I think it might be nice to get in the vibes to do the Dark Knight story. But the thing is, my Dark Knight is, what level does the Dark Knight start at? Like 30? So it would be, I would have to dedicate quite some time to leveling it. And I'm just thinking, is it worth it? Because it's another tank. It's a role that I already have a job ready for, kind of. Yeah. From 30 to... I needed to 70, right?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
What happened to her? I thought
Do
she
not
had
be
face
afraid,
tattoos.
Sue. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Did she suffer brain damage? Did she forget?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Could be a bit long, especially if you are hyped and want to dive in. The job quests were replaced by role quest. Winter's talking about the quality of story for them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I want the best experience. No, I don't know. Honestly, like, I have the dancer that's ready. I kind of low-key want to work on the red mage a little bit for Endwalker, because you know, the Endwalker job preview made me excited to play red mage because it just looks very fluid and nice as a DPS role. I do enjoy dancer quite a bit. Like I don't know if anyone was here to see it. I think only Daniel was here when that happened. I did the Trove of the Mad King dungeon, and our tank there was having connection issues, so he was just standing around and DCing all the time and stuff. So the last boss we had to kite, and I was like kiting it around like a madman on my dancer. It's only for style points? Then maybe I'm then lenient towards going, I might be able to do it. I might just not do it for Shadowbringers altogether. Just play it at some point because it has an amazing story.
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Is there any reason why they decided to do that, Super? Do you know? Why they decided to replace the role quests or job quests by role quests? So they had less to write, or did they feel like that was more justifiable? That sort of being divided in roles instead of like being their separate entity. Because I do feel like jobs having their own separate stories does give them their unique take, but I guess it's also more work for the development team. A reason that will become obvious when you watch the trailer. Oh, simplicity? People kept forgetting about their job quest? Really? But it's right up on the screen in the corner, constantly reminding you whenever you have, like, I mean, obviously there's main scenario there, and then below it, or just above it, in my case, it's very tiny, like, hey, you have a new job quest for this job. Go do it. Like, how do you forget to do those?
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea.
Oh, you read an interview
at the
about it.
mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
This music in the background is so good.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
She actually has amnesia. Where's her... Didn't she have, like, face tattoos, or was that just really heavy makeup? I remember there being something in her face, and now she's like... You know... Interesting. She looks almost like an innocent child, that's true.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Her fate? Their fates?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will.
Oh, it was
Call her
makeup.
Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
This guy fears he has like daddy
People
complex
suffered
in,
much at that
going on.
woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
I mean, if he commands him to cut her down, I'm sure he'll do it, but...
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
What do you mean? We just saved your ass. Thanks, bro. I mean, they're pirates after all, I guess. Interesting turn, though. Are you coming with us? Sure. Yeah. I feel like it's almost a ritual, a rite of passage that you have to pay at this point. Sort of like toll, but then... Yeah, that's what we do, bro. So that's why she was like behaving this weirdly, like spending money on breadstick stuff, eating candy like, you know, an actual child. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny that she turned from like a she-devil, like, you know, like the sitting viceroy in Xenos's, I guess, absence, to this child. And she's like eating breadsticks with the last money that they have. And she's like, you want one? And she's just like a little kid with a popsicle. Is that called dango? So what's in it? It's like a breadstick, right? That's something, that's food that we don't have here in Holland. Maybe if I go to like Asian markets, they might have it, but it will not be fresh, I don't think. It looks super fun though, with all the bright colors. Is that done by fruit coloring, or is that like actual ingredients that are in there? Like, for example, the green one, I imagine maybe has some... what's that very spicy herb again? In Dutch it's called mierikswortel. What's the name of it? Wasabi, yeah. Oh, you don't think it goes in dango? I mean, the green color is kind of similar to wasabi, yeah, but that's it. That's what I meant. Not a breadstick. But I thought Gosetsu said, like, you and your breadsticks. I mean, you had enough already, and she was just like, with two in her hands. That scene, I mean. But I thought it was actually breadsticks. Let's look it up. Dango. Recipe. Oh, it's actually rice. It's dumplings, huh? Interesting. Are they also eaten as desserts? I think I may have had one as dessert. I think I once had one as a dessert. I think it was either pumpkin or mango flavor. Probably not pumpkin, it was probably mango. And it was cold. And I thought it looked like chocolate encased ice cream. And I took a bite and I was like, this is very different from what I expected. I think I actually had one. If that's it. Oh, it might be Mochi. Yeah, true. Then, yeah, the dessert one is Mochi. True, I remember that from ordering it on the menu. I don't know, I'm a sucker for, like, you know, different cuisines and stuff. I like to experiment and try to think about, like, oh, well, this is not vegan, how can I make this vegan, you know? Just to experiment with different foods. Please pull out another dango. Greetings. Well, we're not your friend, that's for sure. Yes, let's do that. Before the villagers find out, because she murdered them straight up. I remember that scene where Rosetsu actually let himself be captured by her. That will be troublesome. Yeah. Restore the coffers. Smile misses the tower's face. That's gonna be fun. Check the price. What? I had no idea. Oh, he's still as ignorant as ever. Our boy Alfie. I think I shall look onto drawing my personal funds. You do that, bro. I also offered to pay for it, but... Sweetbreads. Ah. Yeah, somehow I remembered something with bread, so I thought it was breadsticks. Like rolled and like colored or something. Then spiced and flavored with something. This is the Four Lords? Okay, I'll make sure I accept it then. Ah, it's a test. An actual trial, huh? Magic dagger, along with the instruction as to how to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. Huh. A considerable reward. Need to undertake a trial. So journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. Cool. Do you guys recommend I do that right away, right now? I have not. I don't even know where the Warring Triads are. Yeah, okay. Because I'm quite invested in this story. I want them to see Ian and see what he thinks. Well, hello to you too, Mara. Mind taking a look then? Can you find them anywhere? Alrighty. Warring Triad starts in the Rising Stones. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Hey, Sherlock. Wie geht's? Maybe at more opportunity at this rate. I'm not rushing Shadowbringers. And also, I kind of want to try and maybe, if I'm able to unlock it today or tomorrow, try and get the Alliance raid going for Stormblood on Monday, perhaps. Same as we did with the coils. I would like to start maybe at like 1:30 or 2 or something. I already talked to John about it. John was live streaming Pokemon yesterday, the new one on the Switch, and we just chatted up a bit, and he's going to try and catch up as well, actually. And since we kept up with the Alliance raids while the content was there, even the Shadow of Mark, right? I'd like to do that. And it's also, I like raiding and I like doing the community stuff. And the 24-man raid, he was playing the new Pokemon. It's like, it has a new name. After now Sword and Shield, there's a new one. It's like Pokemon Unite or something. I'm not sure if it's Brilliant Diamond. It has a different name and it looks a bit cutesier. I think Unite. You not? I don't know about that one, but I don't know. He was playing a Pokemon game. You could. I'm not sure if you guys are following him. His channel name is Ian Kibu. He was playing a Pokemon game on the YouTubes yesterday. It's unbalanced? Huh. Make it good, danke.
My lord Ian, I am returned.
Ah, you're really getting ready, huh? And what about Yuri? Is she also excited? You guys going in together? Oh shit, yeah, today's new episode's released. I've also been watching Arcane. I haven't seen there's 3 per week, right? Every Saturday? Monk, Black Mage, and Bard. That's all. Everything is at least on 60. Nice. Ah, she's been playing Genshin. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen the last 3 ones. But I love the art style. Have you guys been watching Arcane as well? The League of Legends series on Netflix?
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Looking forward to the story. Nice. Oh, it's really good. The art style, you'll love it, Chiwai, I think. It's focused mainly around Jinx and Vi and their story in Piltover. And I don't know, it's just even if you don't play League and you're not really familiar with all of it, it's an amazing world. I really like the underground scene that they have under the city. Me neither, Daniel. Like, I basically lived alone on my girlfriend's account, and I just watch my own things sometimes. She tried to get me to watch Fleabag. It's like very British humor, and it's about like awkward situations. I guess it can be funny, but the first 2 or 3 episodes, I was a bit like, it's just mainly awkward social encounters. And the main character in it breaks the 4th wall really a lot. Like, she's talking directly into the camera. It's a bit off-putting at first. Arcane is important to me as LoL is my only other most played game. Yeah, Zon. Mara, when that experiment happened on the little kid, I swear I thought we would see Mundo. When he got injected, I thought he would turn into Mundo. Isn't Mundo also an experiment from the Doctor of Zon? The Mad Doctor? And I think Warwick as well? So, when that happened, that little scene, I was like, oh, we're gonna see Mundo. It sort of looked like Ace, you know, a pre-version of Mundo. I just really like the art style of it, and I'm a big fan. They created such a cool universe, and I think Riot is going to be like Singed made almost all the chemical. I used to love playing Singed. It's such a troll champion too. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so that Nutty Professor guy is supposed to be Singed? I had no clue.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope.
Oh, it's in the credits.
One which I have clung to ever since.
Granted, I haven't really paid attention to the last 3 episodes that I've watched because I was also painting my Mini. You know, sitting across from my girlfriend, and I was just watching the series and painting, and she was doing her master thesis stuff. So we at least would sort of spend some quality time while she was working here.
Go Setsu. Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Yeah, it was. I also really like the part with Jace and Victor. It's kind of cool. I don't know. And I already know what's going to become of Victor, right? With his disease and shit. So I'm super hyped to see that, you know, him evolve into what he's going to become. I'm not sure if that's touched in the last 3 episodes.
We
but...
have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
No, I guess not. Probably not in this season. But it must have... That production value is so high, though. The animation quality, the art, the music for it. Oh my god. I love the music that they used. I don't know the lyrics that well, but I have that part in my head. Everybody wants to be mad at me! And I kept singing it along whenever it came up. And my girlfriend was like looking at me like... so annoyed.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a
That's
loss
funny.
for words. Welcome back, old friend.
But it's actually a really good song. And then branching out into other forms of entertainment than just games.
And it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
She's like a frightened cat.
Tell me everything.
Who, me? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, Riot is doing work. I don't care for Valorant because I'm not an FPS person. Frankly, I suck at FPS.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
I mean, I think for them, League is their wealth and like cash producing product. And then they can step out, use that wealth, you know, that income that they get from League to do other things such as Arcane and branch out into other games and forms of entertainment. Because honestly, the world is fucking amazing and the stories, and there's so much potential in that universe as well. So I'm okay with it. I just don't want to play LoL.
Been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Oh, they have. That's good, yeah.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
You must.
Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yogiri.
Such a weird interaction. Like talking to a toddler. She's a grown-up woman and she was very evil before. You giddy.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Yep.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I remember last time we sat here, we were drinking wine, and all was well. We were gonna storm the castle together. Then we thought we lost Kosetsu. Well, I mean, same to you, bro. You flew over all the way to Ala Mhigo to help us capture the fucking city, so... You also delivered, my bro. I wonder if they're gonna have like a moment where she's gonna get her memory back and then she's gonna turn on us again. We'll see in the future. I'm sitting and they're standing? What? That feels highly unequal. I don't agree with this. They're all standing. Stand up. Uh-oh. That means trouble. Finally, I stand up. I told you should be available. The thing that will help with inventory. Mean the saddlebag? That's kind of full. I should also, that's also one thing that I really want to do at some point to prepare for, you know, leveling up crafters at some point. Really look to put a lot of stuff in my glam dresser and just get rid of some leveling stuff. And pick all the pieces that I want to keep for maybe future glams and stuff. That's something I'll probably do offline. I'm not gonna, you know, bother streaming that because who wants to do inventory management and what's that on stream? The only other thing I can think about is venture storage for clearing out. Oh, what is it gonna give you for the donation stuff? Is that like guild trade-in, or is that gonna be reputation with like different factions? Assistance Anonymous? That sounds like it might be a donation feature. Knife or an emblem could also be it. Alright, I shall go. Precious reclamation. I don't see it on the map. Oh, in the enclave. Where I'm going. Oh, this one. At Monzen? Oh, okay. I'll just follow the crest. Fair enough. Oh yes, this music. I love that. Oh, there it comes. See, that's exactly how I sung it, no? Sorry for that ear rape.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What? Why?
There you are.
Oh. I think I have a beard hair growing into my skin. Do you guys ever have like hairs growing into your skin? It creates sort of like a what's the word for it? Very sensitive area. Almost like a pimple. Right here by my Adam's apple. That sucks.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Why is he so frightened? Something into you.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Yeah, I can see guilt.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Oh. More than a geisha, huh?
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, you Giri?
Giri? The way he says it is way better.
It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
He's part to blame. It was really her father who just gave her away to kind of become like a maid or, you know.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Alright. I like... So... There's been bits of the post content that have been slow, but I do like to learn more about why people became how they became, you know? Like, with Fordola as well. And I think they've been doing that so well with this game. Like, a lot of the, you know, when we first encounter people who are like, oh, those are clearly evil, you know, and obviously they do horrible things and they murder people in the name of the Guardian Empire and shit. But a lot of the times then, later on, you actually learn like, oh, but actually this is what happened to them. And that's made them who they are, you know. And then suddenly it's kind of like, yeah, okay, I pity them. And their situation as well, a little bit. You know, they didn't become psycho just because that's in their nature. It's just circumstances made them make a decision, and now they're this way. And this is the outcome. It's very interesting, and it becomes like a morally gray area sometimes. Like, actually... They still did horrible things, yes, but I also do pity the fools, kind of thing. And they do that pretty well in this game. So far, what I've noticed. But that's why I enjoy, you know, the slower, when everything hypey and all the epic moments are settled in, that you actually learn some backstory about these characters. I think it's really good. Yeah, exactly. Their motivations and, you know, what drove them to do these crazy things. I'm also very curious to see what's going to happen with Nero now that he's part of the what's the gang called again? They have the motto of progress, or what was it again? Progress. The Ironworks, yes. What's their motto again? Progress through research or something? Or science? Or prosperity through science or something like that. Yeah, I agree with that. Freedom through technology. Oh yeah, that's it. And it almost feels like Nero is kind of doing it to troll Sid. He's like, you know what? This will piss Sid off. Let's do it. So funny. And him having those stupid goggles as well. Oh, he's actually doing it to troll him too. It's so funny. Surely he stands to gain from it as well, though, being recognized as a fellow Iron War. He does enjoy messing with him, yeah. I think their interaction, their back and forth, is kind of funny. And then Wedge and Biggs are always like, just on the sidelines, like, dude, what the fuck? It creates a fun dynamic, I think. Is Hildy actually in Stormblood as well? I just realized I haven't even touched Hildebrand either since the end of Heaven's Ward. I'm sure they are, but... Yes, you can. Oh yeah, and last week I actually for the first time got one of the Golden Saucer Lottery things correct. I got the 4th place thing. I had the last number correct. So that was the first time I got something other than the consolidation prize for participating. Not in Shadowbringers, really. Oh. Do you guys have that ring? It's a ring, right? For 1st place when you have the correct ticket? I wonder how rare that is. So random. And I really only turned it in because the part of Nanamo has you go there actually and talk to Godbird. You don't have it? But it is a ring, right? Or is it an earring? It's a piece of jewelry. That's what I remember from it. Luminous. To Fluminous we go. This is not really close to anything, so I'll just fly. On my sheep, apparently. Can I actually do that, or do I have to take the teleport well thing? In that case, it's probably quicker to do this than to get under the well, go to the other side, that thing. Drink responsibly. My bell. Without the gates lighting it up, it looks so different. Still cool, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I still alive? Am I still here? This is not a good sign. Are we still good? Stream's still okay, right? My connection is green on my OBS. I don't know why I got booted there. Interesting. Why Hildy isn't in Shadowbringers? Apparently they thought to give Hildy a break because they thought people would be sick of him. Really? How can you ever be sick and tired of Hildy? What? He's like there for comedy relief. Maybe it's the server, yeah, maybe. Okay, while we wait for it... Oh, well, I gotta pee. Regardless, so... I have to be right back. Might be the server, might be just, I don't know, something weird. But we'll just, oh, that was not that big. That back. Okay, you guys enjoy Idle Cam while I, pee. Be right back.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary.
I'm sorry, I'm
We
muted.
will meet them.
Wait, I've been talking the whole time. I thought I for sure clicked. So I clicked the button to mute when I walked away and I refilled my water and stuff. And I was talking the whole time. Fuck. Sorry about that. Oh man. Yeah, I was pressing this and then it's like rip. Yeah, no, the humor is definitely like slapstick. Just let us hear you pee. I don't know if the mic will pick that up because I have a noise canceller set up through OBS now. So when I'm like tapping the desk, you shouldn't be able to hear it unless I speak. See, it's not picking up. But when I'm speaking, you can probably hear the tapping in the background, right? Yeah, there you go. But now when I don't speak, so you probably wouldn't even hear me, but yeah. So what I said before is like I agree that Hildy humor is kind of more slapstick. I do enjoy it though because it's like whenever Hildy is like coming up and he does like the weird facial expression, like the. And then the sound cues and everything come up. And then whenever Gilgamesh appears, you know, Greg, you hear the yo, and you're like, oh yeah, you're in for a good time. You know, I really enjoy it, but it is really slapstick. That is a Hildebrandt trademark, and I love it. I don't know, it's just all around silliness, you know, and you know you're gonna get some wacky story and some dumb silly, I don't know. Endeavors and some sort of weird investigation and them always coming to wrong conclusions, and then whoever tends to be there is like, oh my god, not this shit again, like all the side inspectors and shit. Yeah, I love it too, because you know when that comes up it's like, oh yeah, Gilgi. It's so funny.
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Yeah, I get it. I'm assuming he's coming back in all his glory for Endwalker then, by community demands.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a
I
signal
hope
of
so,
our own
anyway.
to be fired in answer.
Surely, because they say it's the biggest update to the game so far in story and like undertaking, right? And a lot of it is riding on this one. They have to get it right. Which is why I think the delay is good on their end. Even though, you know, a lot of people were upset because they took time off for the initial release.
That we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace.
The one on the right,
to see he is
to his left, is not full-blood...
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
One who's left.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Huh.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Hey.
It is true. The former
No
acting
ad-gifting my girl.
is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus,
not that radiant to me.
sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with
Looks
his
pretty
voice.
grim from the few cutscenes that we've seen from him.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
What? What?
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
What are they scheming? Fellow warrior. Oh, she chose the gear. I did not. A block taken. Yup. Oh yeah, in the car. So I was looking into how to get that mount, the cloud, basically the mount that the Nimbus that Goku rides in Dragon Ball Z. And I was told that that was a collaboration with Dr. Pepper back in the day. So sadly that's no longer available. And I looked at the store mount equivalent, which is a golden one. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. It's 12 euros. And I don't know. You don't like Asahi? Sorry. Yeah, it is gorgeous, you're right. Fair enough. Nice robes. Hello, Skipper. Kill? Stab? Slice? Am I attuned to these? I'm not. New area. Make love? I don't know. That doesn't fit though. She's riding a broom! the mount for the Halloween event. I sent a whisper to her tell in all caps, witch, smiley face. She's like, ah! Oh, that's the quest. No? Yes. Oh. Wait. You know me? I'm famous here now. I made it. Ah, okay. What am I doing? Please, please. The honor's all mine. Oh, is this a little bit like rebuilding that, the firmament thing? Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, Chihuahua, thank you for joining us thus far. Sleep well, buddy, and maybe catch you tomorrow. Who's here? Oh, Ian. Huh. Cool. We got that picked up. Really fine. Just work hard. Diligent. Okay, let's make sure I get all the ethers. There's 4 in total. I cannot mount here. Oh, I can. I was just busy. Can I fly here? No, this is a city. Okay. Now we should get a message, right? That we got them all. Yeah. Cool. Oh, ice bear, polar bear, I mean. Wait, this is actually a really nice spot. There's cherry trees and everything. Oh, is this rice fields? Wow. Oh, this is a cool area. I can see myself G-posing here. Oh, does it change depending on like how well you help them up on their feet, I guess, financially? That's cool. Excited to see that for sure. Wonder what people do here. Get a halo. Ala Mhigo. Interesting. Good for the inventory as well. Cool. Start this talk of peace then, shall we? This is where he is? Yeah. Finder of false gods. Whoa. Ooh, I like the interior. Well then.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Why? What's up behind this?
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
He's a bit of a
With
schmuck
regard to
kid.
the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are
you
certain
pushed them to,
parties who would
idiots.
destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah, motherfucker. We remember the
Indeed. Many
Ultima
summonings are the
weapon.
result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Ala Mhigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
You speak a lot of pretty
My
words, son.
comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I don't trust this guy. I don't think anyone in this room does.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
So they probably want to hire the shinobi from Doma to assassinate the Optimates and get rid of them, huh? That's their whole spiel.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
His voice is what? Sexy?
That would be
Horrible?
most welcome.
Annoying?
But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True. Good question.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner
Oh,
exchange.
they want Yotsuyu or whatever. And who will they give?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
But there is no acting viceroy.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Why do they want her so bad?
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Weird. Ian is a
Good
bigger
evening.
man, I guess.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Little prick. Oh man. Such a... What is going on here? What do you think, Wolfman? Oh, true. I remember that Hakuro's family was also shipped to work. Well, that's a right mess. That as well. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. A ruse. We would get a lot of people back. Good people, too. Alice is like politics. Fair enough. We shall be out then. Also, nice little detail with the sound cue of the sliding doors going open and closing. We could fish, swim. I don't know. Forgotten home. Oh, he's from here too? Oh yeah, they're family. The eerie, creepy music doesn't help me like him. I am an icon slayer and they want to get rid of icons, I guess. Fuck it. I'll have you know, I refused. Bitch. Until you show your true colors and your intentions, I don't like your face. I wonder why the music do that way, yeah. Yeah, So where is it? Wait, he's not in here? Where did they go? Oh, they went to the docks, okay. Can I go over here? No. How do I... Is this where the docks are at? Nope. Oh. That's where the docks are at. Oh, they have Bojin traders already, huh? Coming in. Oh, I cannot go into the water here. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Wait, he's not here? I thought we were... Oh, well, in that case... There's a... yeah... Was there another ferry that I was supposed to take instead of this one? To make it there? I don't know. You speak a lot of pretty words, your tongue of silver. Oh shit. XP bonus. Poke it again! Nah, it's not. Yep, we had to flood it. Oh, that symbol's party? Ah, okay, it's like a world boss kind of thing. World event fate. But usually then they drop something cool like a barding or unique pet or something like that. That's what I noticed anyway. Sadly nobody's on it though. Otherwise I would have jumped in. Maybe this guy is looking to do the faith. Oh no, he's teleporting away. I was like, if he's gathering friends, he might start it. But he's actually beaming away. We live another day. I guess we are.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Who this?
Someone's in trouble.
Wait, what? Oh! Red Kojin?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither
Okay.
will we.
Huh. The big fella's mine. This one.
It isn't me.
I stunned him and that didn't count. Guess you cannot cancel that spell.
Leave it to me.
Why is he not fighting? He's fought before, he pulled out his bow. Ah, fuck. I missed the opportunity to stack with them. Okay, I guess I'll go kill these.
The art of my forebears.
I guess not. That was a mistake. I feel like they might have been sent by him as like a ruse to sell his goodwill and good intentions. I feel like.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Our boy is turned around for us, huh?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's us, indeed.
But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
A contract?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but we still don't know if that's truly your intention. That's the issue.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Why do you know so much? Creeping me out, dude. You who live to tell the tale. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they either send them out to die and be like, oh, see, they provoked us, Doma's the enemy. Or it's like some kind of ruse. I don't know what their plan is, though. I mean, obviously they want his sister back, but probably to cut her down, silence her. And they don't know that she's turned into this, like, 6-year-old child in her brain. I guess that kind of makes it easier to give her up. In a way. Is there a way for me to just teleport there? The enclave? There's actually quite some places that I haven't been to yet. Oh, just on the teleports? Yeah. I was looking at the map to see if they had one as well. Dome and Enclave. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, rat Kojin. Yeah, very suspicious. Can I find out also there wasn't any jumping puzzles? No, because we cleared the lamppost jump, remember? So we don't have to. I mean, we can do a leap of faith, I guess, if you want to see more jumping puzzles at some point. He's bullshit. Mm-hmm. I feel like we've been saying that all along. Like, oh yeah, just make sure there's no crystal. We saw what happened in the throne room in Ala Mhigo. Like, they found a way to slip it in regardless. Yeah. Here she is, eating her shit again.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Yeah, I guess they are smugglers of sorts, huh? Testing
The
her.
world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Murdered a whole bunch of innocent
You
civilians.
speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
If it was up to him, he would have cut her down there, and then how would that exchange then work?
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
Bit
His
older.
sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Yeah, we saw him cough already. He was not doing well.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah. On you, bro. I'm just here to help. Taking a long time to load. I wonder what it's loading. My game crashing again? Like you seeing me? Oh, here we go. Wait. Where's my character? Oh. Huh. Strange. Oh, so here we get the bending armor. Lots of cutscenes, so lots of stuff is happening, huh? Yeah, let's see this peace treaty then, bitch.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
True, that's all she thinks about.
How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me
I
to
hope we
speak
get to
with
see
her in
that
private?
scene. That would be funny.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I hope it doesn't cut away. I want to see that scene between them. I feel like he might assassinate her though. He might pull out a blade and stab her in the ribs or something crazy like that. Wouldn't put it past him. Do we not get to see that scene? Huh. No dagger in the ribs. Huh. Not even a tear for his sister. What the fuck? This guy's a freak. If I were to see my sister like that, like you know, amnesia and lost a memory and noticing that she doesn't recognize me at all and that she doesn't feel the same way that I feel about my sister, I would be fucking tearing up. There's no marks of tearing, like no salt on his cheeks. This guy is a monster. So was she in a previous memory. But what the hell? The man who likes his colors. Yeah. True, he does. He's an important man, okay? Yeah, I wonder, maybe he like put something in them to stiffen them up like that too. Maybe there's a thin strap of metal running through it, so you can just form it. What about him? He's a Lysen. Can we have him too? It's super dry. Ultimate hold. I'm still weirded out that nothing weird has happened. As in, like, you know, him turning on us. But maybe he's a patient man. Scheming. I crave some action though. Please, give me an excuse to use my weapon. Sure thing. Oh, I get teleported there? Or more cutscenes. Oh, more cutscenes. If I've died yet? Yeah, in raids. I've died plenty of times in raids. In the overworld, not so much. Maybe when I was actually attacking some boss that I was not supposed to, I guess. Give me a reason to smack you in the face.
This has been a most enjoyable visit.
Is there a community that does hardcore leveling in Final Fantasy? Is that a thing? I know it's really a thing in World of Warcraft, on the classic community, definitely, for sure. I wonder if that's a thing in Final Fantasy. It's gonna be a long journey.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Yeah, I feel like there should be as well. But the thing is, like, you cannot bypass and skip story unless you pay for it. or you choose to play through it. I guess you can skip all these scenes to speed it up a little bit. But to be fair, it would be more tedious than, because it's less streamlined, because this is more story driven. And you won't be able to access zones unless you do the main story quests for them
I
to
simply
unlock them.
cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia.
Eh? Gonna do something to me? There it is, the look. What are you planning?
Mark me, savior of the savages.
What the fuck is this?
There will be a reckoning.
What the fuck is this? I knew it was a freak. Okay, let's see it.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages!
True.
Killing us will avail you naught.
I mean, I base my character on the D&D race. Actually, in my new campaign that I'm playing with friends from high school, I made a Oath of Conquest paladin, and he's a tiefling. And the look of my character is basically based on that. Let me actually, hold on, I have it right here. Where is the paladin? And that's kind of what I based the look off of a little bit. Oh, here. I feel like auras and tieflings in D&D kind of share a lot of similarities, in a way. I also have a miniature for him. It's not the best, but it works. I also haven't finished painting. I should really get back to painting him too. But I'm a big nerd, I'm a sucker for this stuff. This is the mini! Painted it myself as well. I don't know if it will focus. If I put my hand. Won't focus. But yeah. Like you know, demon-looking character. He's actually a 3D Sultan. Oh, there you go. And the blade is kind of see-through. It's like magically pour oil. I don't know. I enjoy D&D. You know, it's a fun thing to do. To be honest, you can go wild with that stuff. I do. Yeah, I paint them myself. I'm really not the best at it, honestly. I just do base layering. I try to do it as neatly as I can. Because if you do painting minis and you get like a bit of sore arm, at some point you get the shake, the jitter, you know? And it's so difficult to then do the detailing and the fine lines. Sometimes you have to just... I have some Warhammer miniatures, but not really from the 40k universe. It's the other one. They have the modern stuff, which is Warhammer 40k, and then they have Age of Sigmar. And I sometimes buy Age of Sigmar miniatures to paint because they are amazing. They're very expensive though, because for their stuff, what are they called again? Their brand. You don't pay necessarily for the miniature worth of plastic and materials and the mold and the stuff it's worth in materials. But you also pay for their abilities. So I tend to go for like cool minis. And then it's just a single mini, maybe this big, and it will cost you like 45 or like 30 euros. because of its abilities and his skills and how good he is to use if you actually wargame with him. But I just use them because I like them as models to paint. So, yeah. The thing with 3D printers is you have to invest a lot of time and effort and get skillful with them to create like actually legit looking minis. I also don't really have a place where I could set up the 3D printer thing because it works with a lot of chemicals and resin stuff, and I would need a workspace. I have thought about it, but you know, as a streamer and I still work a full-time job as physical therapist, I just don't have the time. I hardly have the time to paint all the minis for my own campaigns that I play in as player, and I have 2 campaigns.
You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Hey, Roy. Yeah, they call it Age of Sigmar. Yeah, one step at a time, exactly. But it's definitely a hobby of mine as well. It's fun. It's actually kind of chill.
To serve conquerors.
Like, it's something soothing, you know. Sometimes I feel like, oh, you know, I'm not really feeling like streaming or like playing video games. Then I tend to like watch series and just paint. So I have one of those crazy zoom-in lamps as well to do detail work. It is quite fun. It's quite relaxing. I have a lot of paints as well. I bought way too many paints. And I have a backlog of miniatures and stuff, buildings as well. One of the DMs also gave me some stuff like ruins and a little well and some housing and stuff that I'm also supposed to paint. It would still be cheaper than buying a lot of Games Workshop. Yeah, true, that's the name. Games Workshops. Their stuff is really expensive. It's kind of crazy. But if you sometimes...
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Sometimes old minis and models are going out of, you know, favor because they're like from weak armies or... Actually, let me go grab an example. Hold on, be right. Let's see here. So, at least no Kugata music. Yeah, so normally this one is really expensive. By comparison, this is a normal size mini from Games Workshop. This is a Fire Slayer. Okay, it won't focus at all. So let me actually change to... Maybe it will focus better like this. So, this is a Fire Slayer, which is the dwarven race, basically. Oh, it almost went. Yeah, there's the reason I like Games Workshop stuff is because there's a lot of mini detail. You can see like markings and you know, tattoos on the back and stuff. There's a lot of details and you can have a lot of fun with them. And so I bought this one because it's the older model. A new one came out, so people don't really buy this one anymore. Trying to get it to focus. There you go. So normally this one's really expensive. He's normally like 45, but because he's an older model and a newer version of him came out, obviously he's not painted yet. This is one that I want to save for when I feel like I'm good enough, because I want this guy to be really badass. And this is the older model, so I got this for like 50% off. And they don't normally really do that, but... And then, you know, sometimes you get lucky, and they have like a single box of stuff like this. This is a Stormcast Castrigator or something? Storm something. And they look pretty badass. And they came in a pack of 4, and this is a female one. That's just how they come. And I'm actually working on this one. This is going to be my character for campaign 2 with my other D&D group. And this is just base layer that I did. And oils. So there's some shading, obviously, as you can tell on the robes and stuff. And the next thing that I need to do on him is highlighting, edge highlighting, detailing. Because as you can see by the shading, a lot of the colors are kind of bland now. And I want some of it to pop again, right? But yeah, that is another hobby that I have. But I don't make enough time, honestly. And I enjoy streaming, and Final Fantasy is definitely, you know, the main focus right now. But it's fun to do, definitely. I enjoy it. Yeah, the stories are amazing, actually, when you get into it. A raffle where you donate the proceeds, a D&D campaign you host with a few lucky subscribers. I would love to do D&D campaigns. Oh shit, Xenos. But the thing is, I'm not a DM.
No, just one. Cut him down.
I love playing, and I love creative story writing. I've tried DMing for a group once when the DM himself wasn't feeling very good. He was a bit burned out, and he wanted to take a break for like 2 months. So each of us, all the other players in his group, basically, offered to do like 1-shots and 2-shots online and stuff. And so I made a campaign in Roll20 based on like old Mesopotamia, which is basically now where what countries would it be? I think Afghanistan and stuff, like before the Persian Empire, that era. Mesopotamia. I'm a sucker for culture and history as well. And while I really loved creating it and building the world and thinking of NPCs and their motives and creating characters and a narrative and stuff, Mesopotamia, yeah, sorry, Mesopotamia. I did not enjoy DMing myself. I'm too hectic, I'm too chaotic. And as a DM, when you're playing, the most important thing, I think, is that you're in control and it's structured and organized. And while it worked out and the players were enjoying it, I myself did not enjoy it. So I tend to stick to playing, but there might be a chance that if everyone's up for it, that we might start streaming our game on Twitch. The DM has done that before with a group. And we might be... It won't be under my name, though. It will probably be under the DM's name, obviously, because it's his, you know, intellectual property in a way, because he created it, the world and everything. You might see me on a live stream whenever, if that ever happens. I don't know. We'll see. But I do love creative story writing. It's so much fun. That's what I want to bring to the channel as well at some point when I'm done with the story and stuff. Creating little stories and things within the Final Fantasy universe. Yeah, well, English is not my my first language, so I tend to pronounce words weirdly sometimes. Drop the mic. Damn, he just cut them down. Like that. A blade for the collection.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He sounds bored. Oh, really?
Who was that?
You know.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
How terribly clumsy of me.
That was
Has anyone...
Lord
Are you
Xenos.
guys... I don't know. Has anyone played World of Warcraft? Do you remember Moreau in Karazhan? He's the second boss, I guess, you encounter, depending on what route you take. And it's like... kind of in the same tone of voice. You rang? How terribly clumsy of me. That's what it reminded me of just now. Wow, he's a fan. Look at that face. What, he's gonna strike me now? Is he gonna summon an icon? What's going on here? Look at this crazy face.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Same to you, bro. Look at yourself. What do you mean? My face. What the fuck is this expression?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Evidence, bro. Just, you know, don't worry about it.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Oh, and he thinks weird. Oh, yeah, okay.
Nothing to his radiance.
Yeah, to come back to your question, Roy, it's going fine. I really enjoy getting these little backstories of how people came to be, you know.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart.
Oh, I clicked that away. Oops. Didn't mean to. But it's like, you know, getting to know Fordola's story more, and even Gosetsu, what happened to him, and you know, just taking it easy and learning these stories. I think it's excellent. And I've been really distracted by the Kugana Tower, but I finally got the jumping puzzle. Both the roof and the lamppost at some point. It took us another like 6 hours in total, I think. Spread around over like 2 or 3 streams. Because of me, Winter hates the Kugana music now. Yeah, he definitely wants a piece. Oh, that man's crazy. You guys heard that, right? Right, Ian?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Well, you did not hear that. I have a screenshot. Here's a photo.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Actually, Roy,
My lord.
I just saw this as well, that you enjoy D&D. Let me actually... I don't know if I can invite you to this Discord, but there's the Dutch and Belgium, Flemish, D&D Discord. And they also host online games. Like, it's very, like, low-key. You can just... Hold on, let me see if I can invite you. You might be interested, because that way you can enjoy it online as well, from the comfort of your home. And it's there's a lot of campaigns who actually enjoy welcoming new players. And you can also do one-shots. I'll send it to you on Discord. Message. Oh, I gotta add you as friend. I send you a request on your Discord account. I can actually do it here, I think. Obviously, this is only for Roy, guys, because it's a Dutch D&D thingy. So you guys probably, you know, there's nothing for you there. But that's a Discord where they host mostly online stuff. There's also an IRL Finder channel. That's how I actually got to one of my groups that I play with now, because I saw their message that they were looking in my area. But yeah, with that you can enjoy it from the comfort of your own home. Usually they use Roll20.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
And there's a lot of people that do like art and like do-it-yourself stuff in that Discord, and it's pretty cool. But it's only Dutch.
My lord, you bear
although
no blame
most
for their fate.
in-game stuff, the language for characters
If not blame,
will be
then
English.
responsibility.
With most people,
They
not
were
all.
prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Oh, Winter, I even put in the description of the video something like, there's no time to get distracted, Nanamo is counting on us. And that's the first thing I did, I think. It's like, one more try. Going back at it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, true. It's really cool to meet people like that as well. Again, that's where I met the people that I still play with today. I don't really do a whole lot with it, but every so often I do look at the new campaigns that they're starting. Because there's always DMs posting looking for players, and then they give a brief description of what they want to do, and usually they say something about the amount of combat, roleplay, and other things, and what they will allow, like what books, and what kind of character, what level you start with. And if you're interested, you can always respond, and then usually they ask you to DM your character idea and stuff. And it's really cool, and they also have a running campaign called Frequent Freewheeler. You can basically just bring your character and come and sit at the online table whenever you feel like. And if you can't make it, that's fine too, because there is always going to be people. It's kind of a cool initiative, and they're also writing, I think, sort of blog posts, and they're doing a lot of stuff on that Discord. It's actually really thriving. Yeah, the great thing is, there's often also campaigns where people are like okay with you not being very knowledgeable, and they will help you create a character at like what they call session 0, if you don't know what to do at all and how it works and everything. Some will say to write down your experience with D&D 5th edition, because that's what most people run, which is the latest one. And there are actually also other systems that they use. Some actually also play Pathfinder and some sci-fi RPGs and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. You just join it, look around, and you don't have to play anything. You can just lurk as well. I tend to do that as well. Their arts section is pretty cool. Sometimes people who actually have 3D printers are printing really cool minis and painting them and doing stuff. Or like they're creating their own unique dice boxes, and it's just a fun Discord to be part of, to be honest. But it's all in Dutch, or most of it is, anyway. Yeah, I love the art as well in them. Sometimes I just look at them just to look at them. I have the player handbook, and I bought this one specifically because that's the only book that our group with my high school friends don't have. This is Xanatar's Guide to Everything. It's really fun. But recently they've released a lot of new books. But they're expensive. They're like usually like, if you buy them new, they're like $50, 50 euros, something like that. So I tend to not pull the trigger on them lightly. Yeah, they're cool, for sure. Love that stuff. Nerding out over here. Exactly what I said, Silver Tongue. Yugiri's Bay, honestly. Oh. Oh, back to Guyana. I guess we go for the fending cover, even though I really like the look of this gear. Probably an upgrade. At this point. The Ruby Bazaar. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, she as well. Oh. He ran away right away. What gear is this? High steel. That's like a proper Viking outfit. I like that. Would this be a good time to do it? Then sure. I will take your word for it. This grin. Wiping the red from her ledger. Look at her face. Wow. What the fuck? I offered to pay for it as well, the katana that is, so yes. May very well be a monster, he is. And he loves his Lord Xenos, and that's probably the reason why he's taken his own life, although we know now that he's alive again. Oh. Here we go. Are they inside Omega? Is this the Omega control room again? Or is this their ship? Well, that was eerie, but that didn't really tell us anything. What did we meet with her?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
We get to see what they discussed, what he said to her.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Is she? She back? Uh-oh.
It's so pretty. Who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
Best not remember, I guess. Ooh, capital time. See this. Ah, the crazy doctor.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Yeah, we know this is he. How did he not die there, though? He cut his own throat. Guys, something else. Dun dun dun. Solar Cycle. Is that a title? Is that a cool title? The New Sun. Yeah, I still like Step Warrior. Oh yeah, we gotta see what it's like. Hold on. Oh. Okay. We diet? Oh man, I looked so cool before. It does look okay, I just don't like the color on the back. The kimono part of it. Let's see if I can... Oh, it looks kind of sick in suit black. What about the deep red? I don't know if this is a keeper. Oh, that's pretty sick as well. Pink blue. White blue. What about greens? Oh, I like this color. What's this? Horrible. Also like it in this green, deep wood green. Yeah, okay, we can work with this. I thought that Taru also had a flower in her hair. Oh, she does. It was on this side. Okay. How do we, get there? I guess we fly from... Okay, but before I actually go and do this trial, I gotta take a little bit of a break for the refilling water and stuff. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Go get this trial on the way, shall we? Oh, whoops. Bubble. There's heaven on high. We'll be back there at some point. Probably leveling Red Mage. That is currently 55? 55. And I got in the Ironworks gear. A whole set, actually. Including weapon. Oh, just came here. True, I guess. Oni means demon, I think, in Japanese. I'm behind the rock over there. Bye. Okay, thanks for the moral support, I guess. I remember the time when she wanted to be a summoner. Haru. Volcano. Ooh. I think I want to queue this up as a dancer though. Hope I can. That my item level is high enough. Hell's Lit. Oh, whoa, that was quick. Did not expect that to be so quick on a DPS. Please accept. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Arcanist, true. She wasn't actually Summoner. She kinda didn't make the steps. Get fans. Ooh. I'm with the cat girl group. Wait, she's a dancer too, that's funny. Double dancer. We both get to be dance partners. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa. I'm not sure if we hit 2. Oh shit. Whoa. This thing is crazy. Oh, a bunch of lava. Dodge and weave. Hard to tell what's going on. It's all red in here. Wow. Double standard finish. Crazy. Ow. What the hell? Okay, I should pay more attention, I guess. Oh! Oh wait. That was a cool fight, even though I failed at it. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. Yeah, I stood in that spot. Almost skipped the phase, but you barely got to do it, I guess. Whoa! This is a cool area with the luminescent. What's that called again? I don't know. Good way to level a new job. If you've unlocked it, a quick way would be Palace of the Dead. I think. It's in Gridania. It's the area where you pretty much go in with any job that you select. And you go through like it's almost like a roguelite. Reminds me a little bit of Tower of Torghast, but this was there before Torghast, obviously, or Mage Tower. That would be the comparison. Yeah, I know. It's actually quite fun though, to be honest. I enjoyed it at least. You go through floors and mobs get harder as you go, and you pick up power-ups. Oh shit. The Ancient One. He coaching? So is he? He's the giant one. What? Oh. Hey, angry turtle. No, he's a baby turtle, apparently. Oh. It was some sort of enhanced turtle. Poor fella, look at it. But this zone is so cool. Horizon Temple. With the luminescent algae, that was the name of, or that was the word I was looking for before. Algae. Look at it. That's so cool. Oh. Hmm. Apparently there was loot there, I had no clue. Wanted to take the screenshot. Do a flip. Shit. There's all sorts of animals. Oh. The piggy and the ferret. Genbu. Talking turtle. I mean, aren't you? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Horizon Temple. Guardian of the Sacred Place. A little collective. One of the four lords. Look at my reaction. You for real, dude? Interesting. Wait, this is actually an area now. Never said it was clever. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't. I kind of civil. What? Why would you Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a mount. That's the mount you get after collecting all 5 of the foxy wolves things, right? I believe. All those in Far East too. What are the 4 lords? Imagine how powerful the regular old auspice is, like me. I probably knew that already. I didn't. Wait. Oh, I can't summon my minion here. That's unfortunate because I have the red panda. So the volcano's gonna burst? I'll not panic. The duality that lies in the heart of the auspice. Huh. This guy. In that stone. Goribu. Wait, Goryu. Goryu. I cannot read. Huh. So we must seek out the other 3 lords then, huh? Intriguing one. Cute turtle. Men speak it in hushed tones, thinkingly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders innocent. This time when I killed men by the hundreds, that was in retribution of countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. Is this Japanese, like folklore kind of thing going on here? I'm an otter, good. Is this them teaching the folk to be respectful towards nature and stuff? Quite interesting, that's for sure. And that they believed maybe that like tsunamis, earthquakes, and volcanoes erupting was caused by based on it. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I haven't spoken to a furry yet. Furry the raccoon. The bombok. I have that one as well. Oh, no, I don't want to. I wanted to talk to you. Whoa. Quite bigger, yeah. Say that again. Literally danced, being a dancer and all. And we fight him here and now. What was it? Battle with my brother to quell the fury. Alright. Do not succumb to the inner hatred. Huh. Oh! Shit, I missed what he just... event. When you return to the island, look for Fury. Ah, yeah. You're an excitable urchin. Follow me. That is a funny thing to tell. To say to somebody. Is that tiny talking turtle just inside? Talking urchin. I think he did. Oh, we had to go to Yangsha. Just realized. Taking us on a trip. Tora. But that's another one of those group ones, huh? Let's see if people are doing it. Oh. I could have known actually progress is 0%. I did the first one, yes. I'm now going to, I guess, do Bayako. Talking turtle. Your four lords are based on our figures known by many names in Asian. The four gods, the four guardians, the four auspicious beasts. Well, this is the four. I was, yeah, but this makes sense to do it now. Usaku and Ryu. I'm not, you know, self-loathing. We did them afterwards. I think it's a nice break from all the... Because there's a lot of talk and cutscenes, even though there is in this as well. I love that dungeon. The dungeon is really cool. The Temple of Ryzen. Yeah, there is a lot. True. The Jade Stoa. Let's see. The Q before was really fast. Oh Lord. Really? It's that long? Oh whoa, okay. Ah, I see that many. Did that one count as the first trial? Or was that not it? Ah, I see. Actually, while I'm in queue, I can easily just start this, right? You're right. Oh my god. I was queuing up for the other one again. Thanks. What do I do now? I was locked in.
Open wide now.
That's awkward.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
What was that scene? And we're just sitting there watching too. What the hell's going
What
on?
are all these scars? There are so many of them.
They look at bullet holes. Oh yeah, she shot him in the back.
Battle will leave its mark upon a man.
She actually shot him with the gun, no? Yeah. Uh-oh. Coming back to her.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
What the hell? If she's going to remember, then we have an issue. Of course she's going to remember. I wouldn't be so quick. We had a flashback. Oh wow, this is 6 music. Theme of the of a character. Oh, that's really cool. Did he look anything like Ian or Yugiri or Domen? Sort of more oriental clothing and stuff. Was he like a ninja or samurai? Okay, let's try and queue up again. See what happens. It was the 2D era. Yeah, it's like the pixelated stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't recognize any of them. You would have to point them out to me, because I haven't played 6, obviously. Oh no, another cutscene. Please don't pop now. I feel like it's hard to continue the main story. I'm not sure if this one is better than the gear that I got for the dancer. Probably not. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh man. Nope, it's not better. Looks cool though. But my shit's full again. So 3 DPS. Really, this is the person we go to for that. Mostly scaling. It pops while you're in a cutscene, you read it, yeah. Gone like morning dew. But I don't know when cutscenes will pop up, that's the thing. But can't I switch during? When it pops? Can't I just go bard or go dancer and then accept? Or if I'm in a synced area, I probably can't switch. That's why you say that, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the bamboo hat. Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop. Decided, yes. This straw hat. There she is.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
She's just trying to find a person for Gosetsu, that's all.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Does she get a flashback? Oh, she does. Oh no.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
You don't do weird, rash things, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Now I don't dare to continue the main story because I'm afraid that there's gonna be too much cutscenes. Although there's only 2 people wait, and I've already waited far above the average wait time though. Now would be a good time to pop. But maybe I should queue up as warrior, to be honest. Might be quicker than DPS, because there's only 2 DPS for this. I don't know if I want to tank this though, I'm a bit afraid. Okay, let's withdraw and queue up as tank. See if that's any better. Maybe now is not the time. It's 9 on a Saturday. What else would people be doing than playing video games now? There he is, the prick. The monster. Right?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Probably not.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Okay. Who might that be? Oh, the parents? Are these the parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu.
But they're not the real parents. Yeah.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
For you, bitch.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
And abused her, like, physically. From those flashbacks.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Probably as well, yeah.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hian. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Bite its ear off. That's what I would do. Just spit it out.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Yeah, he's very sneaky.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts.
And he's also this puny motherfucker, you know? It's not like he's like... He's just a sleazy worm.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Seems thank you doesn't help me this time. That was a dirty trick. Yep. Ooh. Bit of a stiff back and neck. That was nasty. So many cutscenes. Crazy.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Yeah. Actually. He plays dirty, like the lowest of the low scum. Already didn't like him, but...
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Misguided?
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yep.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Ken?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
This is becoming a thing now. But it's very often actually people who are confused mentally usually often run away.
Help! Help!
Oh. Are those the parents?
Help! Help me!
Wait. What?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh no, she's back.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
How are they wandering around here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve less, you pig.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Better not touch her.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Nope. Oh no. He's back?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Actually gonna do it, huh?
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
That's what he wanted. Yeah, that's why he let them
Mother,
walk around there.
was it not you who made me into this monster?
Mm-hmm.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation.
If I were
But the
Dan, I
time
would have
has come
fucking
to
ran
set
away.
my
She has a
vengeance
blade in her
against
hand.
Doma,
Why are they
against
standing
all
there?
my enemies.
You are the enemy.
With you!
Yatsuyo!
What?
Damn. It's got dark. Oh fuck, he saw it. Yeah.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Isn't that his parents that he just saw fucking stabbed? He's
Brother
such a freak.
dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
What the actual fuck?
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What the f am I witnessing? This family is so fucked. Oh, what a timing. Oh, shoot.
Please.
I don't care about you.
Want to die?
I can only click commands. Oh no!
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Horrible things. I gotta go. Will I have to redo the
What
scene?
would happen if she recovered? And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Oh, somebody else didn't accept. Oh, I got lucky
Whatever
there.
he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Insane. That's what I have to say about that. Whoa. Crazy. That worked out beautifully, by the way. Holy shit.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Just dodge stuff and stack markers. Okay. Whoa. He's grappled me. Ow. What the fuck? Why me? Why is this fight too tank? Oh, he's actually a human. He looks fucking sick. What? Well, I say human. He's obviously not human, but like, he has human-like features. That is crazy. Oh shit. What are these balls? Oh, that's something to dodge, that's for sure. Oh, that's vulnerability stacks. That's what that is. Oh boy. Laser beam, oh no. Oh. Oh, quick time? Dude, he is so sick looking. Do we do quick time event? Dude, he just put us in a tornado.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
Wait, we actually have to dodge this? What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is pretty legit. This is a bullet hell video game right now. What the fuck? I like it. God of War shit. Or Bayonetta, I guess, as well. Wow. Creative for sure. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a boss. Does this one have like a hard mode? Ow. This is insane. Extreme. Oh my god, that must be such a hard fight. Do I have this on extreme? Hey, what's going on? What are those markers? Oh god. I don't recognize those markers. No, I have paralyzers on me. Oh, did somebody cleanse me? Oh god, this is intense. Oh. Holy shit. I'm just thinking about the extreme version of this. It would be insane. What a fucking boss. Oh god. Wait, we cannot... Ah, that positioning was awkward. The only safe spot we couldn't reach. Oh my god. What an insane boss fight. Dude, I love his model. I guess so much for all the rage in him, huh? Oh. Holy shit. What the fuck did I just witness? Better stuff to come, don't worry, people are saying as well. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? Aren't animals colorblind? I guess he would have a lighter fur than the others, making him odd and out. Both exiled. That's actually kind of beautiful. They find each other in exhalation. Is that the word for it? When you're being exiled? In exhalation? Yeah, I didn't think so. That sounded wrong. It was just in exile, probably, right? You live in exile? Yeah, that sounds more like it. That was insane, though. I don't want to see my reputation. How many do you need again? For like the fat Kokobo, like 1k, right? Or something insane like that. Or maybe even more, 20k? Like something ridiculously high, I remember. That trial, my god. I mean, what I think is that he wants to get what's her name? Yotsuyu to assassinate Heian for them and then take the blame. I think that's the ultimate goal. But I think this is a good point to end it. Like, crazy backstory part of Yosatsu and her brother. They're fucked. Like, literally fucked. That got so dark and intense. And then with the trial that we just witnessed, that was crazy. I'm still in awe about those visuals, but I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I think it's about time I call it for now. We've been live for 5 hours, that's long enough. Oh, it's not 8? Okay. Well, we'll find out next stream. Tomorrow I'm free the whole day, so I might work out in the morning and then I'll be live later. So I guess look for the either Discord announcement, or if you have the notification bell, you'll probably get a ping when I'm going live. Because I'm not exactly sure what time. I want to sleep in, take my time, work out in the morning, that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. What an insane part. It went from kind of slow to like a lot of stuff happening at the same time. That was kind of crazy. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did. I had a lot of fun playing. Still shocked at what just happened. That is insane. Very keen to do the rest of the Four Lord fights. If this is the least interesting one, that was already so crazy. Damn. Looking forward to harder modes of that as well. That must be so challenging. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in that fight as well. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed as well. Have a good evening. Sleep well if you're going to bed soon. Have a good rest of your day. It's not yet bedtime. And hopefully catch you tomorrow. Bye, guys.